This is Dishonored 2, the sequel to the first game, which was called Dishonored. Um, this game is quite good in many ways, and also kind of mid in many ways. Specifically, the narrative. The story for this game and the character stuff kind of feels blah. Levels fun to fight in, so you know, that's probably the best part of it. I wasn't clicked into the game the whole time. There we go. I'm gonna have to quickly audio, the music, speech, sound effects, volume, Mr. Volume. I heard it was hard. That's actually going to be interesting to compare with Dishonored 1 so fresh in my mind. Dishonored 1 got pretty easy, pretty quick, and from my memory, Dishonored 2 also gets pretty easy, pretty quick because powers. Okay, now we have the issue though of, so the game, the way it works is in this game, you can play as either of these characters. You can play as Corvo again from the first game, or Emily, now all grown up. The thing is that Corvo's powers are better, in my opinion. They're the same powers from the first game, which are really, really good. Emily has a whole different set of powers that she has. It's actually cool that they made an entire different set for her. I don't like any of them at all. Even her basic traversal ability to replace Blink, I despise, actually. I really don't like. The thing is that narratively, it makes more sense, I feel, to play as Emily. Because in the first game, you're Corvo rescuing Emily and getting revenge, and now in the second game, you're playing as Emily and you are rescuing Corvo and getting revenge. You know, father rescues his daughter, second game, daughter rescues her father. Little poetry, little rhyme there in terms of a story. So there is one way to play as Emily while having Corvo's powers. If you play in New Game Plus, you keep all your stuff and you can play all of the things. Or I could just play, oh fuck, I'm just gonna do a new game and I'm going to maybe play as Emily and it will be a challenge. Yeah, very hard. We played the first one on very hard. Do I want to start the tutorial? No. How long are the campaigns in this? You know, I think a lot of it would be depending, have you played the first game? Do you have any experience with this game? Because if you've played the first game, it would probably be, you'd probably have some good, you know what you're getting into. So let me actually look up Dishonored on how long to beat. Dishonored 2. So Dishonored 2 on how long to beat for just the main story has 12 and a half hours, which feels about right for a first playthrough. If you are very, 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 you want to collect every single thing and find every single side bit, add another 4 to 6 hours onto that. Today marks the anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, assassinated 15 years ago. Visitors from across the Empire of the Isles have journeyed to Dunwall Tower for the occasion. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, But my father, Corvo Emily, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There.
Let me know if the game's too quiet or too loud, or if I'm too
Open the
quiet or
doors.
too loud. I really have to start asking about volume levels more often.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Yay.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily,
You look tired, Father.
every year I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier.
Also, Corvo
than
is
ever
voiced by, I
I
don't
wish
remember the
Mother was
actor's
still the
name,
Empress.
but the guy who
I think I'm
played
good at this.
Garrett
still
in Thief,
learning.
in the Thief games,
Don't worry
and
about
Nick
the
Valentine in
rabble-rousers,
Fallout 4.
And we'll catch the Crown Killer eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Stephen
Sometimes
Russell, I
you
looked
do.
it up.
You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
It's been a very long time since I've seen this intro because I never watch it because I just skip through it because I want to stab people.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay?
The
I didn't
clockwork,
authorize
the
those
clockwork,
things.
the clockwork soldiers were like heavily advertised as like
Your
in this game.
Imperial
Like,
Majesty,
look how fucking cool these clockwork soldiers are.
a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon. Save your thanks.
The audio is really weird.
For
The
now,
dialogue
I
keeps
give you
changing
the
every other
greatest
line.
gift
That
of
is something
all,
I am noticing
family.
myself. I have
present
no
the
idea
lost
why.
sister of
That is
Jessamine
the
Caldwin,
game.
your rightful empress.
I'm going to say that I'll double check. Maybe there's some sort of like spatial audio thing on,
A sister?
or something.
My dearest niece.
Or maybe it's like really weird like audio distance. I don't know.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine
Wait a
was my
minute,
younger
Delilah.
sister. At the time
But
of her
Dowd
death, I
dealt
wasn't
with her
ready
by
to make
throwing her
myself
into the
known to you,
void.
and I was
Wait, you're
forced to leave
recycling
that
the
wall.
plot of the
But
DLCs
now
for the
I'm
sequel?
home.
If you really are my little sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's
Wait,
promise,
like, wouldn't you do
whispered in
something?
secret
Like, Emily, you're
ceremony
sitting in the
years
chair.
ago,
Just
is
fucking
now
Corvo,
fulfilled.
stab her.
Tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you.
It's literally
But
like the
that's
most
all.
obvious betrayal, obvious
Hear
setup.
me,
It's
all
not
of
even
you.
funny.
Your rightful empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Like, he still has the Dishonored powers. Clearly. He just fucking teleported. Oh, and then somehow she sucks away his powers? You mean the woman who looks and acts like Cruella is evil? Well, it's funny because if you didn't play the DLC to the first game, you have no idea who this character is, who Delilah is. She's only mentioned in the DLC. So if you didn't play the Knife of Dunwall and the Brigmore Witches and only played Dishonored 1, you have no clue what's... Like, you're like, wait, who the fuck is this lady and her witch powers and shit? So yeah, here you have your choice to play as Emily Caldwin, or play as Corvo Attano, legendary protector of the Empress, figure of infamy from the time of the Rat Plague. Emily Caldwin, ruler of the Empire of the Isles, trained in stealth and combat by her father, Corvo. Again, narratively, it makes more sense to play as Emily. Because it's kind of like the whole thing. And I'm actually really struggling on whether or not I want to actually play as her, because I don't understand her powers. Her power set, I don't like. Corvo's power set is really good. He can slow time. He can summon rats. He can blow people away with wind. He can possess people. Blink is so good. Also, did Corvo just get Metroided? All the cool powers, oops, they're gone. That's exactly. That is like. The devs were like, okay, we just showed him using the powers in that cutscene, but then for the first level, you have no powers. Which makes sense, especially if you're playing as Emily, because Emily doesn't have the Outsider's mark. She wasn't visited by the Outsider. Corvo was. He had the fancy tattoo on his wrist. That's why you see he's wearing that over his wrist, over his hand. That's to cover the mark of the Outsider. Because the Outsider is bad. The religion and the Abbey and stuff like that don't like the Outsider. So the guy next to the Empress can't be, showing a mark of the evil bad god. Oh man, I don't know. Emily's powers suck. Her far reach sucks. Far reach sucks. Fucking, I don't even know what else. Domino's okay. Do I flip a coin? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I like his powers, though. Just go Corvo, give yourself a good evening. But yeah. There's also a really, really good ending you can pick as if you go High Chaos as Corvo. I just feel like I'm playing the same game again. I'm just playing Dishonored 1 again if I play as Corvo. And there's also just a nice irony, like a sadistic pleasure in being the Empress and murdering everyone. What are her powers? I'm actually gonna alt tab and look up what her powers are. Dishonored 2 powers. Okay, she gets Dark Vision, Domino, Doppelganger, Far Reach, Mesmerize, Shadow Walk, right. And they all suck. We'll make this an even bigger challenge.
Cast you in cold marble.
So whichever character you don't choose gets frozen
Over time,
in
you'll
stone.
come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost.
And
But until then, you'll
it's
be
actually
kept
really
out of
funny
trouble.
because
lock
if you're
Lady
playing
Emily in
as
her
Corvo,
chambers, then I'll bring her to
and
Cole.
at the very end of the game, you get the end of the game, you essentially undo the magic and you save whichever opposite character. And if you're playing as Corvo, you can choose to not. If you're on a high chaos run, you can choose to not save Emily and just sit in the throne and rule as like Duke, as like the Grand Duke.
What happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew.
No!
Fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside her chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
Why are you telling me this? I'm the Empress.
What happened?
One thing you have to do, one thing you
The throne room. Father.
yeah, whenever you write something,
Nothing I can
be
do.
aware if
I
you're
need to
if
get
the
out of here.
character that you're writing for, exposition is hard. Yes, I was gonna say one of the classic things is don't write something where the characters should know that. You know what I mean? Like yeah, of course the Empress, Emily herself, knows that that's the way the what's it called? That's the fucking key to the room. She's the Empress.
This Corporal Dial. And now that he's helped the rightful Empress.
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is
Lady Emily,
Oh, she's dead.
where's the royal protector?
It's funny. I think that this character was who you never see before this game.
Got to get out of the tower.
She, I think,
Find
got
your safe
extra.
room. There was a
She's
captain
shown in, I
earlier
think,
today,
a
down at the docks.
there was like
Looking for the
I don't know
royal
if it was like a
protector.
blog thing or
Find
like a
her.
novel
Get
or like
out
a
of
short story or
Dunwall.
something, but like a pre-release other media for this game had this character in it, and then she dies in the first 5 minutes of the game.
These bastards are working with Ramsay and the Duke of Serkonos. Traitors.
And what's the button to block? With a sword? Controls. Ah. V. Is she meant to be the redhead who worked with the conspirators in Dishonored 1? I don't think so. That's the thing, is that like she's a completely different character. Did you have to kill the maid? Why'd they kill the maid? What the fuck did she do?
With the throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's
So the
party
way
returns.
to non-lethally deal with this man is to knock him out and then lock him in the royal safe room, and he'll essentially be stuck in there.
The Ramses once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that?
Because of course,
spent my childhood
the
playing
door doesn't have an open lock on the
royal
inside.
Cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Ramsay's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsay is too dangerous to be left in play.
Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up.
You deserve that. This won't leave my hand again.
Okay, is the FOV all fucky? Because I feel like I'm... visuals? No, I feel like I'm going to knock this up to 95. I'm feeling a little dizzy with this FOV.
Hey! Who is... No!
They're going to pay for this. But I need to get away from here. Look at this place. Father, I don't...
Corvo!
But I'll make this right. I promise.
Yeah, the audio balancing in this seems really weird, and for once it's not my fault. Sometimes the dialogue is really quiet, and sometimes it's not. I'm gonna guess that, I don't know, it's gonna be some weird sort of like sound travel thing to make it sound better at a distance or something. So this is gonna probably be a lethal run, mostly because I don't know if I have the patience to do a quiet, stealthy run. Also, I want to say this game looks a lot better than the first. This was made in 2017, and it looks really good. It's still stylized like the first game was, but it is overall much higher res and much I don't know, much more detailed in terms of like the environments. It looks pretty darn good, and this is, I think, with most of the settings up to max, if not all. So like, I think this game holds up really, really well. And again, it's probably because of the stylized visuals.
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
I feel like going for not realism. Oh, now the model's melting. Why do you do this to me? Oh, bap. Oh, no, she's still, oh. Yeah, are we like peeking? No, she should be fine. I'm guessing it's lag. Yeah, it's lag. Of course it's fucking lag. I'm so sorry that this happens. It doesn't happen for like a whole week, no issues, and then she decides to break. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, gotta restart the whole fucking thing. So I gotta reopen VTube Studio, and then I gotta reopen VBridger. If you're considering becoming a VTuber, if you're a streamer and you want to become a VTuber, just don't. It's not worth it. Oh, I just realized why. Yep. That was it. That was the reason. I just realized. Okay, maybe it'll be better now. All right, back to the game.
After the rat plague. I better take these. Old Samuel made this. I'm glad he didn't live to see me driven out of Dunwall Tower. I have a feeling I'll need these.
So Emily has her own fancy pistol, and since she doesn't have Corvo's mask, she has her own little like monoscope to zoom, a little spyglass.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if
I like how the Imperial Reserves are these huge bricks of gold. And you can see some of the photos from the pictures she drew when she was a little girl in the first game. It's cute. Oh man, so this first area, doing this first level stealthily is probably one of the harder things in this game because you have absolutely no powers, and I know that there are people who beat this game with no powers stealthily, but I'm not good enough for that, nor do I have the patience.
I've got to get out of Dunwall.
I'm gonna feel like the FOV is now too wide. A little better.
What do I have to do to help my father? What do I have to become?
So they've also added a drop non-lethal takedown for this game. That was not it.
Traitorous dog.
Emily gets very mad in this game.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men. I need to find a ship.
I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Coldwin is apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it. We've got your orders. Show yourself.
Oh, they saw me. Here we go. Violence begins.
This won't take long. She's wounded.
Okay, we're dead. I forgot there was a guy in that office.
Listen up. I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Coldwin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it. We've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Sherwood.
451? Oh, I wonder what that's for. Could it be for this safe?
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
Dunwall sucks. The Empire of the Isles sucks. It's filled with a bunch of fucking assholes.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
People who are just like immediately willing to be like, yeah, well, sure, betrayal, traitor, whatever. I'm in. You don't have to convince me.
found harboring Emily Colvin.
Something's gotta give.
And arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up.
I need to adjust the brightness too. Knock it up a smidge. Did that do anything? I don't know.
Called. Shh. We shouldn't be talking about this.
Here. Huh? What? Someone protect me!
The real challenge, again, in these games is doing it stealthily and non-lethal, because you're real able at murder, and then you only get more abler at murderer as you go further and further.
Poor guy.
It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
No, I wanted to loot the cash register. I love how crunchy that little sound effect for eating food is. Character just like eats an entire apple, core and all.
I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
And then you find this, and this place was closed. This little apartment was been shut since the rat plague. I think there's a note in here. Yeah, there's a journal talking about the fact that it's been shut up since the rat plague.
People of Dunwall, aiding a fugitive is now punishable by death. Aid the city in this time of transition.
Ugh. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh god, FPS rolling. You don't like that? You don't like the first person tuck and roll? It's funny because I was considering playing Mirror's Edge for doing a stream of Mirror's Edge, the first person platformer from like 2009 or whatever, or 6 or something. 2006, 2008, 9, something like that.
So, there's... Hey, over here.
And that has a lot of first person roll.
Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what.
I don't know why Emily's voice is so
My name's
quiet.
Megan
It's
Foster.
absolutely whisper quiet for me
I work
too.
with an
I'm
old
going to
ally
say
of
that the
yours,
game is broken
Anton
or has really
Sokolov.
weird
We
audio
learned
balancing.
something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did
I
something
find first-person
can't
mobility effects like that very nauseating when trying to play it.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
I understand
my ship, the
why
dreadful
people
whale.
find them
We can head out as
nauseating.
soon
I
as you're
get it.
ready.
I don't find it too bad.
Must have been down there for a while.
Like if you're doing, if it happens a lot, yeah, I can see it.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that.
The big thing for me is that as long as the FOV is wide enough, I won't usually get, a game won't make me motion sick. Even if it does have crazy first-person stuff. Which is weird because I can actually rock on VR for hours. I've never, I kind of miss the big VR hoopla, so I've never done VR. I have a feeling that it would make me very sick. So you can't really see it because I'm blocking it, but there's like a thing, it shows, there's like a political compass of stealth at the top, assault on the bottom, lethal on the left, non-lethal on the right, and that shows you how much you've done this level. And then of course you have these here where, and this is nice too because it shows you merciful, didn't kill anyone, ghost, never detected, And it also shows you any other stuff you've done. Ah, right. And we also get to meet, this is where we meet the Outsider again. And the Outsider in this game, I don't like.
Feels odd. What is this place? Where am I?
I really don't like what they did with the Outsider's characterization in this.
Watching.
Empress Emily
Also, different voice.
I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the
Oh god, I really, after playing the first Dishonored so recently and now playing this, I really don't like what they did with the Outsider.
And what are you willing to become? 15 years ago, I asked Corvo
From the
that
battle
last
days, they
question.
certainly made him a bit more generic, yes.
This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn, Emily.
So you can choose no powers mode here. There is an achievement called, I think it's just called like Flesh and Steel for beating the game without any of the supernatural powers, but that's no fun. I don't know why Emily's so quiet in some of these lines. It's really weird. There's also there's a line here where if you're playing as Corvo and you get to here, he says, "Corvo, you lost another empress," which I do find, it's out of character, but I find it a funny line. He is not very good in this for multiple reasons. One, I don't like the weird effect they put on his voice. I think it was interesting that the evil old god, or maybe not evil, but mysterious old god entity in the first game, he kind of just spoke in a normal voice. He was very plain. He was very, like, his voice didn't sound weird. It just sounded like a person. And also, he never really moved.
They're true.
In the cutscenes. He literally, like, stood there. He just appeared, and he just stood there, and he was very plain and very almost detached and disinterested from what was going on. He didn't have any sort of emotion in his voice. He was very monotone the whole time. Even the even the points where he expressed that he was surprised or interested, his voice barely changed, you know, at all. He felt very otherworldly. He felt very detached and like interested, sort of like in the same way a person can be interested in watching an anthill. He was the G-Man, kind of felt the same to me. Now they've made a monologue-y. Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse. The exposition is terrible. Okay, so this is Far Reach. This Emily's ability that she has is called Far Reach. It's not Blink. It's worse than Blink. By a lot. I actually kind of hate it. So Blink is a short-range teleport. Point and teleport. The way that Far Reach works is it's imagine like a pole vault. So for example, if I want to go there, I kind of pull myself there, right? And so like same here, like you kind of you pull yourself.
Save my father and reclaim the throne.
And so like you see I'm aiming, like you see where the Far Reach, look, watch. So I'm going to end up like over here. And it's weird. It's not, it's also slower, and it's also not, you don't have any cover when you do it. You're completely visible. Unlike Blink, where you're moving so fast that like nobody can see you, you're very visible doing this. You're just kind of flying through the air. It's miserable.
Know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
So there's the heart to find stuff, as usual. I just want to see what other powers she has. So this is the one power of hers I like, Domino. So you can link targets together, and then anything that happens to one of them will happen to all of them. So you can link eventually up to 4 people, and then if you shoot one in the head, all 4 of them will die. It's a cool power, I will admit. That one's really cool. Shadow Walk is like you turn into a shadow, and I don't particularly care for this because you're still visible. Doppelganger, I don't think I've ever used. It's like the discount version of the Summon Assassins that Dowd that Dowd had in the DLCs. Dark Vision is Dark Vision. Mesmerize, I've also never used. Here, daughter, take my literal heart. It will whisper creepy ass shit to you. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, man. I haven't said it yet, but I am seriously considering restarting the game as Corvo. Like, because it's one of those things where I'm looking at these powers now, and I'm like, I don't like any of the, other than Domino, I don't like any of these. Wow, this is Dishonored 2. This is the start of the video, trust me. Everyone back to starting position. From the top, everyone. One more time. We're getting this right.
What happened?
Well,
Alexei, the throne
I don't particularly like that they gave Corvo a voice for this game.
Nothing I can do.
But at the same time, it is Stephen Russell. So you get to pretend that it's either Garrett from Thief or Nick Valentine from Fallout. Or Bellathor from Skyrim.
Dunwall always has a way of turning sour, just as soon as you get comfortable. Delilah took away the...
Is Lady Emily all right?
She's fine.
These bastards are working with Ramsay and the Duke of Serkonos.
Okay, so far, for some reason, Corvo's lines are louder than Emily's, which is really weird. Well, complete chaos it is, yes. I think they nailed it with Corvo's powers in the first game. Like,
dogs.
He's like, his powers are good for both combat, for stealth, they're like so useful in every single way. Blink can be used in combat. Blink is great for movement. Bend time is super great for both combat and stealth. Wind blast is useful, mostly combat, but still pretty good.
I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in. Anyone here? Hey, who is? You'll pay for.
Damn it! That was for my daughter, traitor. Murdered for nothing more than their loyalty to Emily. Ruthless.
Where's the third one? Where'd he go?
They'll pay for this, but I need to regroup away from Dunwall.
You get to play you get to do the classic sort of playing as the old grizzled badass.
Bringing you home, Emily.
Because this is 15 years after the first game, so Corvo's got to be at least in his like 40s, maybe probably closer to 50. Because you gotta think, Emily was like 10 at least in the first game. 10.
Anton Sokolov made this.
It's been 15 years. She's 25.
Emily would fall asleep.
The modern Sony approach to gaming, sad angry dad becomes less sad. I wouldn't even say this is sad angry dad. This is like, Corvo's not like a sad man. Corvo's like a fucking elite killer man, and this isn't like sad man, sad dad. He's a happy dad. He was a happy dad the whole time. He saved his daughter. His daughter becomes the Empress, and now he has to save her again. And he's good at murdering people.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
And then, of course, you get his gun from the first game. Of course, minus all the upgrades, but also the mask.
Out into the world once more. How many people had forgotten this mask?
I do find it weird that I think it's canon that people know that the mask is Corvo. They know that like the events of the first game, like Corvo killing everyone or whatever happened. I don't know what's actually canon, but that's all like known. It's known that Corvo did all that and was the masked murderer man. So when the masked murderer man shows up again, people are like, oh god, no, he's back. He's back again.
I've got to
Hey,
get out.
hello. Good evening. You definitely caught the very start. This is the start of the game, and definitely not me restarting after not wanting to play as the other character. Because her powers suck.
Delilah turned Emily to stone. I will find a way to make her flesh again.
Oh, God.
Traitorous dog.
I don't know if it's the voice actor just putting on a bit of a
I need to find a ship.
what's it called? I don't know if it's Stephen Russell just getting older or if it's he's actually putting on a bit of the gruff, but it kind of works.
We've got to find him. That's it. We've got your orders.
That's fair. Going stealthy or murder hobo? Well, I don't know. It's one of those things where I'd like to try doing stealth, but the reason you do stealth in this game is to save the enemies from you. This isn't like, you know, this isn't like the Thief games where in Thief, Garrett sucked as a fighter, and so if you got, like, caught or got forced into combat, you got your ass handed to you. In this game, if you get stuck into combat, you've got guns and explosives and magic, and you're good with a sword, and so this is going to be like, I'm kind of just going with the flow. If I can get by something without killing them, I'll do it. If I can, but if I get into combat, I'm not going to sweat it as much.
Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout.
What the fuck is going on with these guys are supposed to be doing things. I've been caught.
You aren't going anywhere.
Oh, jeez, I got surrounded. Okay, there you go. Yeah, the NPC was stuck. He's supposed to go into that building. If you don't kill a lot, you get I already have for this game the achievement. This game and the first game both have the clean hands achievement, which is to beat the game without murdering anyone. And then there's the ghost achievement, which is beat the game without ever being spotted, which I've also already have. I don't know why my model's bugging out tonight. Just ignore her. She'll remember what she is in a second.
Kiss.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on it.
Shh, we shouldn't be talking about this.
Think you're being quiet?
Somebody's not feeling well.
Oh my god, I swear to God, this model. I swear to God. Stop. Just fucking work, you bitch.
That's it for my shop. The entire month. Yours.
I will say, breaking your fall by drop assassinating people is very satisfying.
I don't know that ship, but maybe the captain can help.
Okay, what is fucking going on with this model?
What am I going to
I'm trying to fucking play this game and I can't. I'm just getting distracted by the fact that my character is just glitching out.
Want to hear what I've got to say? I guarantee it. Lord Protector, forgive me for.
Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? Lag. Like I said, don't ever become a VTuber. Don't try to do VTubing. It's annoying. There's so much technical shit.
Saying it.
If she
You look
stops,
like
if she
death
stops working
warmed
again,
over.
she's going in the box for the stream.
My name's Megan Foster.
Okay, right. We'll skip this. We saw this already. Yeah, that character, by the way, is actually, she's also a character from the DLC for the first game. So if you didn't play the DLC, you have no idea who she is. She's Billy Lurk. She was Dowd's second in command until she betrayed him. And you get to choose to spare or kill her at the end of the first DLC for the game, for the Dishonored one.
Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow. Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
All right, I know it's a very out of character line that the Outsider says right here, but I think it is funny.
Corvo, old friend. Do I even have to say it? You've lost another empress.
I do think that is kind of funny.
I gave you my mark for a reason. I wanted to know what happens when you take an honorable man's life away.
Okay, I'm not gonna, the Outsider is so badly characterized in this game. Guys, it happened. There's a bot spamming views again. It happened every night. There's one. Okay, so this is about as far as we made it with Emily before I decided to stop playing as Emily. This is Blink. Blink is my best friend. If I love Blink, you know that stupid meme where it's like if Blink has 100 fans, I'm one of them. If Blink has no fans, then I am dead. This is Blink. It is so much more simpler than fucking Far Reach. Point, teleport.
Feels as good as
done.
I remember.
Point, teleport.
Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne.
Point, teleport. Simple, easy, mwah, so good. Why do people make bots? I don't know. Because they think that they're gonna, like, I don't know.
There you are, my love.
Would I be desperate? Like, I don't know how desperate you are to, like, to buy views. Like, that's what I mean. Like, why would you ever buy views? It's so easy to point out that you're like, you're buying views. You know what I mean?
Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Jessamine, if all I can hear are the last echoes of your voice, that's enough.
I do like that when you get the heart on either character, it's both equally tragic. It's either a daughter listening to the spirit of her mother fading away, or a guy listening to the spirit of his true love fading away.
But I have this to offer.
You ever just listen to two streamers at once and somehow be able to understand them both?
Summon me to your hand.
No. Actually, no. I guess it depends on what they're playing and how chatty they are. But I could imagine that being a nightmare. How do we open up the quick wheel again? Put that on that, put that on that. Is there another way to open up the quick wheel? Because I like the quick wheel. Quick access wheel. Caps. Okay. Does tab do anything? Because I'd rather actually be tab. I was listening to someone else playing Prey, and they said the exact same thing as you. Which Prey? Arcane Prey or old weird first-person shooter Prey? Which one's the good Prey? That old first-person shooter Prey from 2007 or whatever is still a really good game. It's weird, but it's a good game.
All in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic. with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Oh yeah, she's doing some sort of like magic bullshit. I remember now.
Just when you think you've got it all figured out, just as you're starting to relax, you look up and there are wolves at the gate. Wolves with red muzzles. Hungry for your insides. Everything has turned to shit. Last time I saw Karnaca, I was just 18. Boarding a ship bound for Dunwall. It was dawn and I'd been up all night dancing, 3 sheets to the wind. I was puffed up with the old Duke's favor. And I thought I was the greatest swordsman the Isles had ever known. In the 36 years since, I've buried.
Okay, so he was 18. 18 plus 36.
I wonder if that even matters. I've stopped dozens of assassins, but the one who got through.
So he's 54?
Who'd have thought I'd come home?
He's an old man. There's no way that Corvo could do this stuff. His knees are probably in so much pain. There's no way he could crouch for as long as he does. Oh, I forgot the one thing. I forgot to pick up the little boat in the storage room. Oh well. Hey, the crossbow. Especially in the plague old Londonish setting, yeah. This man is like, granted, he's lived like a very healthy life, so, you know, jumping around, running, being assassin protector man.
You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
All right, you've explained part of it. What were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn you.
I have no idea why the audio gets so quiet on some voice lines. It's not. It's like.
But Sokolov
it's so
concluded he
weird.
might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened. Yes,
Dishonored
the
2,
hatch ripped open and Sokolov
quiet
screamed.
dialogue.
All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer was a solarium years ago. I'll get inside and eliminate the Crown Killer. Maybe the alchemist will cooperate, maybe she won't. Either way, I'll try to figure out what happened to Sokolov, too.
I would say good luck, but I don't think you want my luck. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore.
So I'm looking up. There are people who have the same issue. I don't know, it's weird. It's really strange. There's an issue where you'll notice that some of the dialogue, even when it's by the character, like Corvo himself, is like whisper quiet. It's like, apparently I looked it up, people have been having the same issue. It's some sort of, It's something to do with like surround sound audio, and it might be from some other program adding like 5.1 surround sound, but like I don't have a surround sound set up. I have literally, right now I'm just listening through a sound bar, like a little sound bar I have in front of my computer, like or below my monitor. The audio settings haven't defaulted to surround, has it? See, that's the thing, is that I don't think it's in-game. It's something in Windows, because look, there's only headphones and then just the different volume sliders. I think it's something in Windows.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time, old friend.
So apparently you have to do something with, then you gotta toggle some stuff with something or other. I might actually have to go into like an audio settings thing. I'll do it after stream. I'm not gonna stop the stream now.
Watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station.
Just have to suffer with weird audio for now.
Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started drinking.
Don't look at what's going on in the hills over there. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Look at that, look at the hills.
I remember the old Duke Theodanis. He was a good man.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I can take care of myself.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Okay. First real mission, I'd say. I think this is actually probably one of my favorite missions in the game. I really like this first level. I also just like it visually. Like, Karnaca is very pretty. I don't like it as much as Dunwall. Dunwall has that depressing London charm. But Karnaca is pretty. I wonder who that is.
I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one.
Hello there.
You know that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
Look at it. He's in. What was your cut, Ramus? You gutless.
Okay, you know how I said I was going to fix the audio settings next stream? I'm going to do that now. It's actually driving me nuts. Bop, 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 bop. Dishonored 2, quiet audio, quiet dialogue. Solution for some audio issues in Dishonored 2. Here we go. Do I even have, like, an audio thing on this computer? Like, I don't even know. Like, do I have, like, that Realtek audio console? Oh my god, I do! It's actually a thing. Okay. So apparently, possibly switching to 5.1 and then just keeping it to 5.1 and then just keeping left and right speakers might fix it. So let's try that. Let's bring the game back up. This has been a great stream. My model's broken several times and I've had to fix it. The audio is all fucked. I restarted the game once. I had a feeling, like, I was like, I don't know what to stream today, I'm not really sure what I'm doing for stream, It felt very rushed, and I had a headache and everything, and now the stream is a mess. I think my favorite part is how I'm definitely not going to edit any of these out when I put this onto YouTube. None of this is being edited out. You think I have the patience to edit this shit out?
Hands out, begging and whining.
Look. Oh my god, this audio's not fucked anymore, I think. Because normally, when you're looking away from it, before, when you looked away, it was really bad. You wouldn't be able to hear these people at all.
That's it. You pushed me. This is your fault.
We might have actually just fixed it.
A full day's work. Oh, that's a laugh. How would she know what a full day's work is?
The job ain't so bad. Beats cheating people all day in a bank.
We might have fixed it.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow.
I think there's something out in the water to steal around here. I just have to pay attention. The big test is that whenever Corvo talks, I gotta just listen to the audio, or the level of his voice. If he's still too quiet, then it's broken. Yes, there's all this loot here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yeah, because normally there was like extreme positional audio to the point where it sounded like it's like positional audio by someone who doesn't know how to listen, or positional audio by someone who is deaf, in that it's like, oh yeah, this is how audio works. When you're looking at someone, they're loud, but then when you turn around, they're absolutely whisper quiet. That's what the audio was like. I don't know how well that came across on the stream, but to me, it was really bad.
Let's see what you've got.
Feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
The audio, it lives.
Now I gotta be on the lookout for some no-gooder with a knife. Why me?
I missed the time when I could go to sleep.
Be on your way.
Wondering if I'd
Now! I don't recognize you.
Alright, I'm leaving. I just came in from your window. Oh, those NPCs there at the dock, they had like a fight. I didn't even realize. Look, a bunch of them are dead.
That's Addermeyer in the distance.
Oh, Corvo's voice wasn't whisper quiet. I think I might actually be fixed. Like 100%. Okay, cool. Audio issues are like... Audio issues are a nightmare to troubleshoot, in my experience. It's like the worst.
Don't be greedy, friend. Oh, you're kind. Thank you. If you want to get past that wall of light, let's hope you never need help.
Oh, so he got mad at me because I took his stuff after I gave him 5 coins. Oops. My finger slipped.
Hey, come here. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and that mask tells me you're someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
You want me to bring you a corpse? What's the story there?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own.
All right, weird lady wants me to bring her body. Sure. I should have some runes, actually. You get a couple. We have 4 rune. Greater blink. Extends the range of blink. Really useful. Also, this blink is the best attack, or this upgrade is like the best. It makes blink act like Dowd's blink from Dishonored, or from the expansions or DLCs, where you can hold it in midair and time will freeze. It's really good. Extended blink. Still not enough for this, though.
We gonna let a few blood flies stop us?
Just remember to move slowly and don't move.
Again, this game is very detailed. There's just like so much more level of detail compared to the first game. Probably because it wasn't stuck on the PlayStation or on the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3. Like there's so much just stuff in the environment.
A new customer with coin, I bet. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
What buttons are this? How do I switch the tab? Oh, I just click. Okay. Spring razor. Bone charm slots always help.
You won't regret it. I'll take that deal.
They also really limit the amount of sleep darts you can carry on this one. You can only carry 5, and I don't know if there's a way to upgrade it.
Glad we could do business. I shouldn't deal with strangers.
So now you get introduced to this game's equivalent of rats. In the first game, you had the rat plague, but the rat plague is over. Also, we're not in Dunwall anymore. So instead of rats, we have blood flies, which are like giant, what's it called? Giant evil mosquitoes.
Easy.
Honestly, it's easy to just kill them all. Just kill them. Don't even bother. Just fucking kill all the blood flies. fire also works real good on them. So now we get our first bone charm, and what did we get? Is it gonna suck? Your crossbow bolts inflict slightly more damage. Well, that's not that exciting. So this is the game's equivalent of a Weeper. They're nest keepers. They become like weird bloodfly people. Again, if you're quick, you don't ever have to worry about the blood flies. Just fucking hit them with the sword, then or if you have the incendiary bolt for the crossbow, that melts the nest easily.
I am being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me welcomes the fight if they find me.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
Killing blood flies restores health. Wow, real good bone charms. Oh, they're so good. My favorite part is how good they are. Bone charm randomization strikes again. Ah, fuck. It is possible to survive this fall. I've done it before. And there you go.
Careful with that sword. The grand.
Dig deep, brother. Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself. You know.
Get ready for the new bad outsider to come talk to us about and be all not mysterious.
Cities go bad before. Smelled the rot. So have you. 15 years ago in Dunwall. Did you miss it? That
I don't like how he's doing this thing where he's teleporting around. He never did that in the first game. He would literally appear before you, stand completely still with his arms crossed, and talk to you in the most flat, boring voice imaginable, because he's some weird, mysterious, fucking outer god. Now he's just some weirdo with a voice changer.
People like you and the Crown Killer are a part of places like this.
It gets worse. They ruin him more by explicitly explaining his origin.
From the cold ocean. Those who taste the flesh of the rat risk drifting through the void for all the remaining hours of all the remaining years, until the world is swallowed itself by the void, and all manner of things are destroyed. Set a table for your family that will keep them safe. Lay out a meal that
So look how these guys are giving this like thing on the occult, and they have this occult shit.
come to sup with you. A young girl came to me on the 14th day of the month of harvest. I will never forget her words.
The
She
echoes of
looked up at me
lies come back
and
as the
asked
voice of
what
the outsider.
shrines to the outsider could be found across the Isles. She affected a look of innocence, but beneath it I saw
Sometimes
guile.
I wonder if it would
My
be better to
suspicions
craft
arose
music
once,
boxes
and
of
I
each
questioned her
genre
sharply
here in the city.
until she confessed.
Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. What was that?
Suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burned low. Some small trinkets of bone.
As you know, it's impossible to assassinate someone sitting in a chair.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
I'm trying to think, where is it? It's this one. So, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, roving feet. So we got hunger, flesh, feet. So 5, 6, 4. 5. Hello, in chat. Oh, fuck. 5, 6, 4.
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer. That's the nestle! You're gonna keep trying!
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
I think someone saw me carrying the body.
Hey, you got it. Put it down and Take this.
You said you had a trick for getting closer to Adamire.
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage.
Oh right, that's how she. Okay, yeah, she shuts off the carriage lines, which are usually electrified. So now you can walk on them, which is essentially your easy way into the tram station.
Splendid idea.
They say Emily was
Quite nice tonight. You in?
I don't think so. Some wanted her dead. She has ended too soon. Oh, that's what they said. For too long, the streets would run red. Life was not easy for our sweet empress. As a leader of men, she worked hard to impress. But her treaties and pacts had little success. And her
Should we nominate your nephew as sanitation committee chair? In bed.
Just listening to the music for a little bit.
I'm thinking of having a picnic soon on the back lawn.
Again, let me know. I've been messing. If you didn't know, I've been messing with the audio. If it's too loud or if it's too quiet, the game, let me know. Or if I'm too loud or too quiet. If you ever hear, and this is permanent, if you ever hear if I'm too quiet or too loud, or if the game's too quiet or too loud, just let me know, please.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one?
Okay, I might be able to make this if I sprint jump. Yep.
You made your bed and you'll have to lie in it.
Gonna go back to the black market and rob it because I found the key. So the way that the upgrade system works, instead of having like one random nerd who upgrades your equipment like in the first game, you instead every level has a black market, and you can go to the black market to get upgrade stuff, as well as other supplies, and you can rob them. You can rob every single one, but when you rob them, that's it. You can't use them as a store anymore.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. You won't regret it. Glad we could do business.
All right. So now what I'm going to do is, since I have the key, I'm going to go behind.
Why you cover your faces?
Free rune. All right, now we can finish this level, pretty much. There's one other house I want to rob, and that's it. Is this game stealth good? I want to play a nice stealth game. Yes, this game, both Dishonored 1 and 2 have very good stealth mechanics. You can do this entire game, and I've done it in both games. You can beat, there's an achievement for it. You can beat the game without ever being seen by anyone. There's more than enough mechanics to support that. It's not like, it's good. It's good stealth. It's not like the most, I don't know, I don't want to like, oh fuck. I don't want to like shit on it, but like it's got good, like enemies have vision cones, enemies can hear sound, you know, all that sort of stuff. Enemies react to fighting and stuff like that. All the stuff you would expect, but done nicely.
Soldiers, lapdogs for the Duke.
See, like I just ran and that guard heard that. Also, of course, it gets the enemies get better at detecting you the higher difficulty you're playing on as well. I'm playing on very hard, so the enemies are pretty sharp-eared.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
Ah, that's what I wanted to steal. The painting. Dishonored 2 is also a little harder than the first one. There's been adjustments. The AI's improved. Dishonored 2 also has, like, you can play as 2 different characters who each have their own unique sets of powers.
This is my payment for having to wade through so much shit lately.
735.
Feel free to have a look around.
7.
Wonder who that was.
Do you need to play through the first one to play the second? There will be some things that won't necessarily make 100% sense. Like, you won't have all of the context, but the game does a decent job of explaining, like, the bare essentials of what happened in the first game. The plot in this one, it's actually funny because the way that this works is that if you've played this game, or if you played the first game but didn't play the DLCs for the first game, you would actually still not know what's going on. Because there's characters that are introduced that are only appeared in the DLCs of the first game. So,
even the air is different. Something's coming. I'm sure of it.
but in general, I don't think you would have to.
Electricity is off.
Don't make me search the whole. Who's running around over there?
That's one of the sucky parts. At least the DLCs are good. Yeah, the DLCs for the first game too are also really good too. So you should, if you do ever play these games, I would say play both of them because they're both good. They're not that long. The DLCs for the first game are also really good. You should probably be able to get these relatively cheap. I would not be surprised if they go really cheap on sale. That's one of the sucky parts, at least the DLC. Yeah, I don't understand why there are characters in this game. Like, the main villain of this game was the villain of the DLCs. So if you didn't play the DLCs, you have no idea who she is. course, as you can see, I did not do this very stealthily or non-lethally because I don't have the time. I'm here for a good time, not a quiet time. I also missed the blueprint shit.
Addermeyer. My best chance for tracking down the Crown Killer. The place used to be a solarium for the idle rich where they flocked for rejuvenation treatments. It was founded just after the plague hollowed out Dunwall a decade and a half ago. Alexandria Hypatia is chief alchemist, and whether Anton Sokolov is still there or not, she's going to give me the answers I need.
It's a shame that not a lot of games are open to modding, especially newer games. Yeah, it's not even that. It's the fact that a lot of games aren't technically open to modding, and then you also you need a community. You know, you need people who want to mod it. I feel like I think it's like games not having mods is more common than games having mods. You know, like most games do not have a modding community. Most games that have a modding community, the community is very small, both in terms of number of people and mods. You know, a game having a big modding community like a Skyrim or a Fallout, that's rare. Okay, we got 6 runes. We're gonna agility. Sprint faster. Oh right, crafting bone charms. I remember this. Regular crossbow, sleepy crossbow. Gun. Dark vision. Alright, so now I upgraded agility, which now I get like a little double jump, which is so useful. That extra little jump combined with blink, man, you get some movement.
Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on this.
Oh shit.
Whoa! Hey, who is... Wait for my orders!
They saw me, but they didn't see where I went.
Stay back! I know you're here somewhere.
Wait. Stay there. I have a grenade for you all.
No! That's like that.
What's going on here? Somebody's down!
Someone's shooting at us!
I'm not...
Okay, you know, I didn't expect this to get as violent as quickly as it did. I usually can do this level without ever being spotted. This level is actually easy to get through without being seen. For me, the level of mods are split. Games that welcome mods and actually give tools for modding make things easier, like Half-Life 2. Games that don't give tools to mod but don't target modders. Games where companies actually target modders, like, yeah. Yeah. Nintendo targeting people as much as they do for, like, any sort of fan stuff is nuts to me. Like, you mentioned Half-Life 2. Okay, so Half-Life's a good Valve and Half-Life is an interesting example because, okay, so if you go to Steam right now, you can buy a game called Black Mesa, and Black Mesa is a complete fan remake of Half-Life 1 in the Source engine. Everything is redone. Like, the game has essentially been completely remade, and everything is like new. They made everything. And it was like 12 years in the making. It's insane. And it's great. Black Mesa is an amazing experience. Valve lets this company, this group of people, sell that on their store. Could you fucking imagine Nintendo, 663, could you imagine Nintendo, like, imagine a group of people who remade Super Mario Sunshine from the ground up or something, and you know, they imagine they wouldn't be able to even give it away for free without Nintendo kicking their door down. And for the anniversary, they added mod support. Yeah, for Half-Life 2. Yeah, like it's really cool. Getting flashbacks to AM2R. I don't know what that is.
No, who does things like that?
Nintendo casually nuking fan games that took years of hard work and passion to make. Yeah, it's very strange.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal.
Sorry, if you heard double audio, I'm trying to listen to the stream on my phone at the same time to see how the volume is.
By others, a victim of treachery, preserved.
Fun fact about the Nintendo Museum, they actually use emulators. Well, you see, when they do it, fuck you, they can. When you do it, no, no, no. Maximum mana is increased. This is a high tier bone charm. Even being severely limited, there's a group of people that turn Super Mario Odyssey into a multiplayer game. There was a point to dropping that elevator, trust me.
You make sure she stays where we want. What the?
Looking for a fight?
Blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing.
So this character that we're looking for, we're supposed to find the Crown Killer, and then also this Doctor Alexandra Hypatia, and she's essentially a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde kind of thing, where she has she's essentially being used by the bad people to kill people to make the protagonist look bad. She gets she gets juice put into her and she turns into a monster. This is one of the changes, that if you're playing on high chaos, this room here has this lady hanging from the ceiling and all these blood flies. Where if you're on low chaos, this doesn't happen. Yeah, there you go. No one's gonna find him there. That assassination always makes me like, oh god, that just seems the worst. You just force their head down onto the blade.
Is Hamilton in there? How is he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand any of it?
Something about being attacked by a monster once.
Why? They have to know something. I'm not seeing.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know.
wait, I didn't mean to keyhole peek.
One of us is down.
Oh, they found dead body. Which body did they find? No. Powers? Got 4. Upgrade Blink. So when I broke the elevator a couple minutes ago, it crashes down into the basement, which you usually can't access, and there's a bunch of loot down here.
They'll need new boots after this.
No one knows what's happened. Could be anything. I just gotta watch my own back. Ah, wonder who that. Come on! Later, I'll be laughing over rum about.
I like how nobody else heard that. Where is this bone charm? Where I don't remember where this one is. Is there something I'm missing in here? No.
12 weeks have I been at sea, chasing monsters.
She's thinking she might go back to Crystal. Try life on her uncle's farm again. Or a little fishing vessel.
So it's really weird how, okay, so the way that the chaos system works in this game, one of the ways it works is enemies have more morality. All characters have morality, and their morality plays into how high they raise chaos if you kill them. In general, enemies that are armed raise chaos less than killing unarmed people. But then each character, if you hover over them with the heart, they all have random morality that is determined by clicking on them with the heart and hearing what the heart says about them. And if they have a lower morality, they don't raise chaos as much as if they are a good person.
Someone in a mask or something. Well, just wait till they see me.
He sells stolen whale oil on the black market. He calls it high-spirited when he's in the mood to make trouble for someone. paid for his own drinks since the first time he put on that uniform. Even the air's different. I know about her. Something's coming. He has no more secrets.
So this character has better morality than the other three.
He found her journal. Reads a new page aloud every night at the dinner hour. She's asked for a transfer.
Okay. There's a rune there I want. I wonder if this is going to work.
That mask killed.
Oh, fuck.
Blood and shit everywhere.
Wait, what? This isn't. No, you're running. Wait, this isn't.
You ready?
What?
Ow.
Let's finish him!
Get away! This won't take long. What was that? How did you do that? We need to find something. Anything. I'll tear you to pieces.
Kneel down to your betters.
All right, so this has gone to Schitt's Creek. Where? Oh, I know where that bone charm is. Never mind.
Another victim.
That slide assassination is so overpowered.
I've never seen blood flies this bad.
So, again, the reason why you do stealth in this game is not because you're going to die from the enemies, it's because you don't want to murder every single person. I think it's just the one bone charm in there. I don't know why the lighting's all fucky. I wonder if I need to update my driver. I know that there's been like a thing recently where like the more recent NVIDIA drivers have been causing a lot of issues for some people, so maybe it's best to not upgrade, and that might be actually why some certain things are all fucking weird recently, is because of the driver being fucked up. What if I just know adaptive resolution? I don't need adaptive resolution. The game's not... This is like an 8-year-old game.
You did well. Oh, finding Anton Sokolov, my friend.
Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what one...
Do you ever watch the show Gravity Falls? I did, but it's been a very long time. I don't remember much. But I do remember watching that. Oh my god. By the way, here's the best bone charm for a sneaking run. Strong arms. You choke enemies unconscious slightly faster. Holy shit, is that a useful... God, if I was doing a non-lethal run, this would have been... Oh, that's like the best item to get. Health is always useful, especially with how combat-y we're getting. Oh, can't get bend time yet. Oh, bend time is so good. Bend time is 5, 6, 7, 8, 14 runes for bend time. I was rewatching. I remember it's weird words, fist nipples. I don't want to know what? Isn't that a kid's show? Oh right, you talk to this man's, and then the crown killer. She turns into the crown killer and murders him.
What's wrong with you?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind.
Had fists for nipples?
It's too late for me. But maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
I mostly think of that show now whenever I see those couple memes it has where it's like the one where it's like, wow, this is literally worthless, where he's holding like the weird money, the like fake money or whatever.
The safe code is 121.
Oh, it's less than worthless. That's it. So yeah, she turns into a Dr. Jekyll. She's Mr. Hyde now.
She's gone. What happened?
It was a negative $12 bill.
Let's see what's in here.
So you gotta cure her. You gotta make the I know this is the way to save her, which makes sense because she's just like a patsy. So I don't like killing her.
Disgusting.
All the other characters you have to kill are like pretty much evil in some way, but she's just a... Look at this, we're doing chemistry or some shit. I don't know.
For her sake, I hope this works.
I do find it funny how it's like you murder every single guard, but then you can non-lethally dispatch of the main thing. Ah, yes, Corvo, assassin and scientist. It really wasn't much. We literally sucked some goo out of a corpse, put it into like a beaker, and then turned a burner on. That's like the same amount of chemistry as like making a cup of tea.
You're dead. What do I smell here? River mud, northern spices, wood smoke, done wall. No, no, no! Not back to sleep.
Bleh. All right, we fixed her Mr. Hyde syndrome.
Doctor.
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No, someone was poisoning you. You should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry, I'm going to take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
I don't know why I always think that the boat's name is Dreadful Wake. It's not. It's Dreadful Whale.
Too bad poison's not my first choice in weapons.
All right, her portrait. I can steal it. I don't know what's these weird, like, you see them, like, there's like these weird flashes on the screen. I have no fucking idea what that is.
It's you and me now.
Oh my god. Those animations for the assassinations are so satisfying.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
Oh, I blocked the bullet. Forgot I could do that now.
I'll be wiping off your blood later.
That's a lot of info to dump on someone in that state. Went from mad poison monster to come find me on my ship. She's gonna think she hallucinated that. Going through Dishonored 1 again, but killing everyone this time. It's not. These games aren't that hard, really. Like, these are games that I am more than comfortable playing these games on very hard. Dishonored 1, Dishonored 2, Prey. Playing them on very hard, I think, is like the way to get the best experience out of them.
On your feet, old man?
I think, you know, in Dishonored, it's very much like you can kill everyone in the room, but like you're still, for the most part, a glass cannon. You die very easily.
Ready now?
So if you get surrounded, you're done. Like, if there's like 3 guys around you and they're all hitting you with swords or shooting you, you're dead. But if you're tactful about it and you use your element of surprise to your advantage, you can really, like, you can turn people into confetti.
That's impossible.
The Duke tricked her into
All right,
injecting
my cat
herself
is
with
losing her mind. I
artificial
forgot I had to give her
serum.
treats before stream, so one sec.
But there was an antidote, so she'll live. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
And Sokolov?
He's been moved to the house of a man named Kieran Jindosh.
The Duke's grand inventor. Supposedly brilliant.
Another genius. Just what we needed.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, we killed almost 30 people. All the way in the bottom. Lethal assault. Chaos level high. Yeah, no shit. Missed a blueprint again. So this is the mission everyone remembers, and this is the mission that they advertised heavily. One of two that they really advertised heavily for this game. I remember they tried to put a lot on this game. I remember it being marketed very heavily compared to, I think, what you would expect for this game. Because as good as this game is and the first one, I'd say they're kind of niche.
I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
But they're good games. They're not like bad games. Is this a dream or is this real?
They say up in Tivia, watch the face. You might want to talk to Hypatia.
Oh right, you rescue her. She shows up here, and you get a bunch of free health or free mana potions.
Needed to be away from Adamant.
Hypatia, what can you remember? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He might be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kieran Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamire. Thank you.
Megan must be up on deck. Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
More to go. I'm Corvo Emily. All right, Steven, that was a great line, but can we do it again with more guttural, like, gruffness, please?
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
We should head out.
All right, let's get underway.
Good hint. Save your game often. Real good game. Appreciate that.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, harassing people who look like trouble.
You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station.
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Yes, but it's been years.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll see you after it's done.
Corvo,
Take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Oh, I forgot to stop the leak on the dreadful wake. Oh no! I don't know if that actually does anything. Alright, everyone, the outsider's gonna go on about random shit again.
I'll tell you a story about Kieran Jindosh, the Duke's grand inventor. Once he was commissioned to make a toy for a 6-year Tivian noble girl. Jindosh worked for 3 months and built a machine composed of wood, brass, and the bones of several cats. It ran on a few drops of whale oil a day. The little girl was told she would have a special treat, and she was perfectly delighted until the moment it was activated. She lives in an asylum up at Dabakfa now, and will until the end of her days.
Okay, how bad was it that, like, okay, sure, whatever. He made a toy that was so fucked up it made the girl go nuts. Or something.
Force exists to drive mad, drag us down deep, where our skin and organs turn to jelly and our bones settle in the muck. For those poor fools who make their trade on the water, I wish them luck. Serconis is a land of tall timber.
What would I get just? What bone charm did I just get? Bitter blood. Wow. More shitty bone charms. So, the way that the bone charm crafting system works is actually something I kind of like. So you can get whalebone, you can find whalebone, but then you can also break down your bone charms you get. And you can get bone for them, but then you also learn the trait. And then you can craft bone charms with 2 effects, 3 effects, or 4 effects. It's actually really cool. But I want to wait until I get the... Oh, wait, now I can do this now. Okay, now we can do it. So we're going to craft... We're going to break down all these bone charms. Then we're going to make a bone charm with 4. See, we have all these traits, and then we can pick which ones we want. But I just realized I don't have this one, which is really good. You can make it so that the bone charm has 4 of the same trait, so you can really make it powerful. So if you find something like, for example, you can choke enemies out faster, you can put it on the same bone charm 4 times, and you will almost instantly choke out enemies. It's extremely powerful for a stealth run. So there's a low chance that the bone charm will become corrupted. And it was corrupted. Great. So we're going to break it now because I don't want that. There we go. Wasn't corrupted that time. So that allows you to equip more effects than slots you have. The only exceptions being that the corrupted bone charms, which have like positives and negatives, can't be broken down, and then the black bone charms, which are these ones, which are really rare, these ones cannot be broken down. They take up a full slot, and they're usually more powerful.
For those with no other choice.
Yeah, so I remember this. This is a trap. Just like Dunwall had a bunch of cringe gangsters, so does Serkonos.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
How long we gonna wait for someone?
You there! I need your help.
Yeah, you need my help, do you? So the whole thing is that you go in there, and, oh, I need your help, and you go there, and the 4 guys ambush you. Kill or be killed, motherfuckers.
Hey, appreciate it. I'll let you in on a secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something.
Oh, I remember this, yes. That's the secret way into the black market.
You watch yourself. A grand guard are two friendly strangers.
We gotta go through this bloodfly house. Man, when you just don't ever be afraid of the bloodflies. Just fucking hit them with your sword. Also, my model's dead again. Give her a second. She's just having an existential crisis. She'll be back, hopefully.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people at the oil tanks might still be around.
I swear to God, if this model doesn't start, if she... Oh, this fucking night. Nothing's working tonight.
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right, all right.
I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Where did you go?
Is she working again? No, not really. She's still lagging. I swear to God, I'm gonna scream.
Thanks again.
Oh, he doesn't spawn in. There's an MP. So you go down into the black market, and then the lady's like, "Oh, I have someone coming. He's a big man guy. Can you leave and come back?"
I need protection. There's something familiar about you.
I've been away from Karnaca for a long time. I need a rewire tool, like the ones used by the Grand Guard. No questions. Clear?
Yes, sir. But I can't help you right now. I have people coming in, and I can't be responsible for their manners if you take my meaning. Paolo is coming by. See me later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said.
Oh, there he is.
Who do we have here? What's the mask for?
Walk on. You won't like how this ends.
Oh, that's not how it ends? How does it end then? With an old man giving me advice in my own damn city, then being force-fed his ugly math?
Better take off. Paolo's in a bad mood.
Do I have enough runes to buy another power? No.
You fight like shit.
Shit.
What's going on here?
That was dumb.
I got it for you.
Oh God, really? That's the last time I saved? Fucking asshole.
Time to die.
Bet you've been living a soft life.
So he's not actually dead. He has some sort of bullshit magic that allows him to resurrect. You see him again. I dealt with fucking Paolo. He's dead.
I can't believe you're alive after crossing Paolo.
He talks a good game, but I was putting down his kind when I was 16.
Come in. I might have what you've been asking for. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. You won't be sorry. A deal well made. A pleasure to do business.
Okay.
Come back soon. I mean, I'm still here.
I don't have like any potions.
I bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
Who? Oh my fucking god, they saw me through the roof?
Anybody? Don't make...
You're not supposed to be here. Take this.
The whale oil looks a little bit less like cum this time around.
And she leave him. I can wait.
Wonder who that was.
So now we can break into... She's fine. She'll wake up and go, oh, ha ha ha, I was robbed. What a practical jape here in Karnaca. Alright, so that was the first part of this mission. There's still 2 more. It's like a roller coaster.
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight. Don't change. The Duke has his way. We'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
$997. He's okay. He's not dead.
come. Oh. Now we'll be in trouble.
Oh, air feels heavy. Starting to be full. What the? Stop!
Stop.
You're so dead.
And now everyone and their mother knows I'm here.
Somebody's down. We weren't going anywhere.
You're gonna pay for his death!
Dead. That seemed a little intense. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't save that entire time. Oh. Fuck. I fucking swore I've hit fucking F5 to quick save. Oh. Ugh.
Rather go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of those two.
What was that? That shouldn't have happened.
I'm using I used the rewire tool, and the wall of light just incinerated a bunch of guards. What was the code? 997. There's still a couple bone charms. Did I miss the one up here? I did. I didn't even grab it, did I?
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
So this house here is a blood fly nest on high chaos. On low chaos, there's actually like just a family living here. Oh, here's the family. They're dead.
Someone's gotta die, yeah. But please, not today. Take train to mansion. And now we go into the level that was heavily advertised. It was shown off at E3, I think, and along with other stuff. But this was like, look at this level, it's so cool.
People like Jindosh. Broken children who'd cut up cats to see how they worked.
This is the Clockwork Mansion itself.
Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
So, this mission, you know what I'll do? I'll save here, I'll show you what they expect you to do the first time. So you walk into the mansion, you're like, oh, there's no way to progress, and then you hit this switch, and look. Oh.
Something like this. Why?
Look at all the moving parts.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to meet me face to face. Come over to the glass door, here in the upper hall.
Then you can come over to the door and talk to him.
Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and only one man ever wore that mask, to my knowledge. Welcome, Royal Protector.
Obviously, you're pleased with yourself. Do you know why I'm here?
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes
So, you go through the house now and you try to navigate all the shit, and he what's it called? He will actually comment on you as you navigate through the house. So yeah, the Clockwork Soldiers are like the game's like super enemies. They can see in front and behind them. They're very durable.
Military profile, but okay, shut it down.
So it's funny because he'll like comment on you doing stuff like how you know, if you blow something up, he'll be like, "Oh, you blew something up," or if you move really fast. Even I think it's like if you use blink and stuff like that, he'll go like, the sensors, either you move really fast or I don't know, or the sensors are broken. So that's one way to go through the Clockwork Mansion. The funnier way is so that Jindosh never knows you're even fucking here. This is going to take a bit of finesse and save scumming.
The space behind the walls.
This is an impressive level, though.
The man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kieran Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over.
Gotta be careful because you can activate the clockworks if you're loud near them. I just realized I used I just used the last quiet dart on that guy. Fuck, I need that.
Doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mine.
So yeah, you gotta not alert anyone, and you gotta not activate any panels. And there's actually an achievement for this, where if you get through his mansion and deal with him without him ever noticing you were in there.
It's a long way down.
Gotta be careful with these fucking clockworks.
This must be Jindosh's lab.
Oh, I was spotted? Great. I forgot that the clockworks can see behind them.
This must be Jindosh's lab.
Okay, so I got that one sleep dart left. God damn. I missed. I want to put him to. I want to non-lethally take care of him because it's funnier. It's the more. It is so much crueler than killing him.
When this plays, search is underway. This indicates the search protocol is underway. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Well,
Ow.
should enter active state. Okay, shut it down. Playback for combat protocols. Listen to test. Combat protocol state. The machine is overheating. Shut down mode. Unauthorized presence. Wooden housing breached.
Karen Jindosh.
So what you do is he has a torture device over here, and you strap him in.
What is this? The other lab machines are draining away too much electricity.
He has this cool rotating lab thing. Anatomy 1. Optics 1 or 3. Again, it's very impressive technically, like all these moving parts and stuff of how his lab works and how it actually works in game. It's just it's slow. It takes a while. And then, now that you have enough power to fry his brain and make him dumb.
The electroshock machine should work now.
You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
Try to make more clockwork soldiers now, Grand Inventor.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, it... what does it do?
You essentially just lobotomized him.
A moment ago. Does anyone know the answer?
Very much a cruel fate.
An idea, but it's gone now.
All right, now I'm gonna find Sokolov and loot this man's house. It is. It's a crueler thing than killing him, I think.
Brianna Ashworth.
Temperature back to normal. Waking up.
Familiar scent. Wolfhounds cannot smell you. Well, it's a good thing there's not that many wolfhounds in this game, otherwise that could be actually useful. No, spirited is good. More mana from elixirs.
Playback for detection registered.
Whatever you've done, stop it.
Who are you and what have you
know
done?
how long we've waited for this
We're
appointment?
waiting for Kieran Jindosh. Leave us be.
Safety over. Playback indicates lost enemy. Displays of someone eludes.
He could be hiding under a desk. Look everywhere.
How many people am I gonna see get hanged this month?
Standing by. Navigation assessment 67. The unit will demonstrate adaptability to a changing environment. Okay, the machine has detected something.
Come on.
At this point, the clockwork. The machine has entered combat. Entering combat state. Wooden housing breached.
Here's old man Sokolov, the guy who invented all of the crazy shit from the first game.
It would have to be you. Perhaps Megan came for you in Dunwall. But Jindosh,
He's alive, but I burned his mind out. Used one of his machines against him.
well, that's the Corvo I remember.
And then he passes out because they have to find a way for you to get him to the end, to the start of the level. And how do they do it? They just make him so he falls asleep. He's old, you have to understand.
No, I'm sure. Royal Protector or not. Masked Thug isn't around anymore.
The machine has completed another full
I'm gonna leave old man Sokolov here for a sec because I want to find that other bone charm. Oh, I remember where it is.
I've got to say it twice.
idling.
It's right here. Leviathan's mind. Does that mean you regenerate mana underwater? Wow, like that's really good for all of the water in this game. Because when I think of Dishonored, I think of like underwater levels. There's a in this room right here, which I can't remember how to get into. There is a blueprint. Yoink.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
Let me guess. That's him again. That's your...
Wow, so that's a thing I forgot you could do. Yeah, they added more ways to knock out enemies in this game. Drop assassinations that aren't lethal. You can melee and like you know, punch a guy out and then go into a like a grapple.
What?
Because Dishonored 1 only had 2 ways of knocking someone out. Like doing non-lethal. You would either use a sleep dart or you would choke them out. There was no non-lethal drop assassinations. If you were in combat with an enemy, you wouldn't be able to knock them out, I'm pretty sure. Gotta go up. And we're back at the beginning of the mansion. So Jindosh got his mind exploded, and he didn't even know. I was here. skip this. Just get through it.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
Uh-oh. Whoopsies. I missed.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
She can't know that. For all anyone knows.
Oh yeah, there's some like witches of Delilah's coven that appear here, but I always just ignore them because I can teleport.
You did it. How is he?
Frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
All right.
Yay! I didn't kill as many people. I missed a painting and a blueprint. Ghost between the cogs reached Jindosh without alerting anyone in the mansion, including Jindosh himself. Oh, we gotta do another. Oh, these. So one of the things I dislike about this game compared to the first is the narrative in general. I don't particularly think the story and characters are strong. What I don't like even more is there are 2 or 3 of these moments where you get sent back into the void and it's just an exposition dump, and it's annoying because they're boring and they're long. This time it's Delilah.
Surprised I can pull you into this place.
So this is where it starts. This is where, like, I don't know what I would call this. This is either a retcon or cope by Delilah. So she's the villain. So you don't have to believe a thing she says, and you can believe that she's just lying or making shit up. Or they're trying to retcon this.
What's she playing at?
Or both.
Maybe how?
So, like, okay, this is like the worst kind of exposition. What's gonna look? So there's that little cutscene she talks, and then this happens. You go over here, and you're literally forced to watch a fucking movie of Delilah's childhood. And there's nothing, and like you're just standing here doing nothing. It's awful. Oh, fucking end this. So again, she's like, "Oh, woe is me. I'm so woe. My childhood sucked, and that's why I'm evil, and that justifies my actions." Oh, again, she has in the first game, she's just like in the DLC in the first game, she's just an evil bitch. She just wants power. Like, she's just evil and like is doing a horrible thing to gain power. She's doing the same thing in this game, but then they try to justify it and be like, "Oh, she had a hard life, guys. She was screwed over." And it's like, what? That doesn't justify what you've done.
Go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel.
Again, if you believe that she is just lying, that feels like in character for her. That she's just making shit up and rationalizing what she's doing.
Broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
It's like, I just don't care to lie. Like you see what she did at the start of the game. Like, she comes in, stages a coup, kills a bunch of loyal citizens and guards, traps either your daughter or your father, depending on which character you play as, in marble, and is going to, keep you as a prisoner And like, am I supposed to feel sorry for this person? I hate this sort of shit in games, in any story. Like, this is, oh, it's terrible. Just cope. Oh, I had a difficult childhood. Therefore, it is okay for me to kill a bunch of people.
They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a
You know, it's funny because Corvo would have absolutely no sympathy for her. Corvo would not give a shit.
I was crafty even
Like,
before the outsider
like, you know,
the Empire could offer.
you
It's your turn.
and that line particularly feels really, really fucking weird. Like that line, like, oh, I've survived the worst that Dunwall had to offer. Now it's your turn. It's like, that doesn't make any sense when it's directed at Corvo, because Corvo was imprisoned for like 4 months or some shit, and he had to fight his way through all those horrible shit and the conspiracy turning against him at the end. Like, he had to do a lot, and the thing is that he wouldn't be convinced by any of this because, like, Emily is his daughter, and it's like, you've turned her into a statue, Delilah. I think like Corvo would want to like rip your heart out of your chest.
The man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name, the next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Jessamine, Delilah's stronger now.
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Yeah, I think it's time for bed time. Need 9 more runes to level it up fully.
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne and she has Emily. Anton, once we had you in a cage and you dared us to kill you, I need that man back.
Corvo, she's right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late.
Duke.
The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw.
Okay, so he essentially tells you to go kill a lady called Brenna Ashworth, who's like, she like runs the coven for Delilah while Delilah's doing evil shit. Or something.
Medicinal supplies are low. I might have to go out for
take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Yes, let's go.
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for
Inside witches.
As it takes. We'll be picking up balusters and spindles made of zirconian umberwood.
I thought the old Duke Theodanis outlawed Umberwood export to protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding an exotic. Still in touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall,
Where's the black market again? It's over here. The gangsters, the gang guys already do another one of those. Oh, it's a trick. Oh, come help me. I'm in danger. Oof, oof, oof.
Lucky day, madam. It's the day you get to meet Pirate Betty in person. Time to pay the price if you want to live.
Never heard of her. Oh, wait, wasn't she a waitress down on the docks?
You must have heard the stories about Pirate Betty. About all the terrible things I've done to the fools who refuse.
Someone's shooting at her.
Oh, perfect.
Welcome to my shop.
So this guy wants you to go get a thing from the conservatory. It's a side quest.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. An excellent choice. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. I'm certain you'll be satisfied with your purchase. Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Kanaka. And it used to be such a prosperous district, too.
Man, the rats are ravenous.
What the? Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth.
That was actually a really cute little thing that just happened. If you didn't notice, that overseer was sleeping. I turned on the recording of the thing, and he woke up. That's really cool.
I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it
that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order.
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
I fucking don't even know how I whiffed that.
Something's gotta give.
So I think this is where you can find, I don't know if it's here or if it's on the second pass, you find, yeah, they're here. Look, that's one of the witches. That's one of witches from Delilah's Coven. If you stay high, you don't have to worry about them if you stay up top. Uh-oh.
You look great. Enrico said to give you his regards. Oh, something wrong?
So let's see. Hey, where do you think you're going?
What was that?
No use running!
What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Oh.
Did you hear that?
I wonder who that
Something feels wrong. I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Somebody's down!
All right, what are you going to talk about to me? I actually don't care. I'm at the point where I'm like, whatever. I don't care. Shut up. I'm at the point where I just want to finish the game. Again, I just don't particularly care about the narrative in this one. I'm here to go through levels and find items and get fucking kill people. What was the code? 27287. I don't know why the Duke's voice is doubled, but it's very distracting. Okay, we're about to get into the conservatory, which is actually so easy to deal with, it's not even funny. New bone charm. Elixirs restore slightly more health. That's actually really good. Actually, do I have how many runs? I got 2. Need 1 more, and I can do the trait synergy, which I could start stacking. Actually, I should just equip that bone charm then. Oh, I don't know. Something's wrong with the game. It's like the audio is all fucked up. Some of the physics are weird. I don't know if it's just like if it's running too fast or something, or I don't know.
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory. I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
So.
She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make grave hounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made.
So. There's a way to deal with... So this place is filled with the witches, and the witches are annoying to fight because they're witches, and they've got magic. But there's a way to knock out every single witch in this place in one go. So there's this, like, magical device or whatever the fuck over there. And you gotta go up here. It's in one of these rooms. Is it this one? It's a bone charm. Leviathan's Breath bone charm. Running out of breath reduces mana before health. Again, such a specific bone charm that is so useless. You pick up these lenses, and then you head back over to the magic machine. And what do you think? So you put the lenses in, and you pull this switch. So you essentially have made her no longer a witch. She's been like severed or something from the thing, from the void or whatever the fuck. And now she's not. And as a side note, that knocks out every witch in the conservatory. Just knocks them out. So you don't have to worry about the witches anymore. Like, look, see? She's just unconscious. So you now can have free reign to find all of the loot and all of the bone charms and everything else in this place. Aquatic nature, blade ballet, bloodfly alchemy, and enemies. Initial range attack is transformed into blood. Wife wolf hands fight on your side, running out of mana. Falling from a significant height creates a shockwave. Wow, these are all fucking useless. I'm gonna crunch all these. Alright, you take significantly less damage, your movement speed is reduced. I'm going to crunch all these corrupted ones because I'm never going to use them. Your bolts inflict more damage. Your bolts always break upon impact. That's actually not bad. There's 4 more runes in this level. I'm going to wait until I get all the runes before I start putting in powers. So yeah, since this is like a conservatory, whatever. It's like it's a fancy museum. There's a ton of shit to loot. Remember, kids, rob museums.
If you knew about Delilah, you shouldn't have kept it from me.
Don't blame her. Oh, and you can also talk to Delilah through the statue here, and you can tell her I fucking neutralized your like number 2 or whatever, and she goes, brr.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Royal Protector. I see you there, back in the city that spawned you.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done. A great bloom wilts and fades from...
Oh, whatever.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
You can see more of Delilah's fucking absolutely awful looking paintings. I much prefer Sokolov's paintings compared to hers. Again, that would maybe be an issue if there was a bunch of enemies to react to it, but there isn't. Again, the witches in this coven are like all fucked up. As you can see, like they get off on like torturing people. They're like the worst kind of witches. Like, look, they just kill people. They just fucking kill people. So you gotta figure out how Delilah can not die. And I think it's like she has like a phylactery essentially. She has like a her spirit or her soul or whatever is kept in like a statue or some shit, I think.
After Delilah fell to the assassin guard, her magic was lost.
So the canon end of the DLC from the first game is that Dao did trap her in the void, but that she was able to somehow speak to the void, or to her people through the void, and say, "Hey, I'm still here. Help me." And that's it. That's the conservatory. It is, once you know that you can essentially knock out everyone, it's just oh so easy. I just don't remember how to get out of here now. Great. Corvo, all bones broken-o.
Welcome back. I see you found
And I get the prototype, and I think it gives me some money and like a blueprint or something.
It is a risky life. What a pleasant surprise to see you again. Ah, you want blueprints for better.
I don't even use the Howling Bolt because who gives a shit? None of this is interesting. None of this is interesting. None of this is interesting. Bup. Guess I'll fully upgrade the pistol, which I have not used a single time in the entire game. No, that's it. Don't need anything from you. So now we're gonna break into this black market, and we gotta take this wheel. And brr. Put it there. Doot. And then we swim a little bit. And there's that chain I shot down earlier, if you noticed. I didn't explain it. But you do that. And... he's fine. And that's it. That's this level done. I don't think I need to... Yeah, just meet her at the skiff. I don't know why the objective marker still thinks I need to leave through the front door.
So it's done.
And it's done.
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the dreadful whale.
Another step.
All right, let's do it. Whew, that one wasn't too bad. It only killed 9 people. I missed a painting and a blueprint. I don't even know where. And so now okay, I'm at the point where I'm getting through this. We're getting through this. We're getting through this. I'm skipping fucking cutscenes. Who cares? The narrative sucks in this game. Just, it's like, it's so whatever. Who cares? Fucking kill the evil witch.
I need to know.
And then, so now we have to figure out why Delilah can't be killed, and so we have to go to the Dusk District.
What's that? Ready now?
Let's go.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
I didn't know Aramis still.
So, yeah, we have to go to Aramis Stilton's Manor, because something happened there where... that's where the thing... Okay, it's where they brought Delilah back from the Void. They had, like, a fucking ritual, and they brought her back from the Void. All of the main characters that we've encountered so far. Fuck, I've already fucking alerted the guards. Before we continue, I'm going to quickly take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a second. Okay, so I realized that there's only a couple levels left of this game. So what I'm going to do, we're only like, I think 3 levels out. There's this one, maybe 4 if you count, depends on how much you count. If you count, yeah, okay, so let's say 4 levels out. And these 2 are not as long. So I'm just gonna fucking push through. It's gonna be loud, it's gonna be violent, there's gonna be saves coming when I die. This is the...
Where do you think you're going?
We are now the Dishonored. Stealth is for cowards.
You won't get away!
How do I get up here again? Oh, right. There's a bunch of blood flies in here on High Chaos. So the Dust District is like, there's like the mines, like where they mine silver, and it's called the Dust District because a bunch of dust blows down from the mines, and so every often this area gets like cloaked in dust storms, giving you like, you can like run through it, and it, you know, like, look, you can see, you can like hide in this. And there's Megan. And she's like, blah, 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 blah. And so the way to get into the mansion that we have to get into, the Stilton Mansion, is there's a puzzle lock. And it's like some stupid puzzle bullshit. And it's actually easy, not easy, but you can solve it yourself. Right here. There's this riddle.
Maybe another time.
And you can try to figure it out yourself. It's not actually that difficult. There's like 5 characters, and you have to match which each one delivered.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. You want to buy one?
And there's a few ways to do it. You can figure it out yourself. There are the 2 factions fighting in this area, the Howlers, that stupid gang, and then the Overseers, the other stupid gang. They're not, well, not really a gang, but... and you can help one of the sides with the other, and they'll give you the solution, or you can find it yourself. It's hidden somewhere in the map. Or like maybe a couple places.
Oh, hello. At first I thought you were one of Paolo's gang, but you don't look so bad up close.
Ruffian! Hey, someone help! Huh?
That needs some booze to rinse out all that
Give me a handout. No way out. What do you think you're doing?
Let me in. I want to shop. I don't know if that means they're closed the whole time. Oh, here we go. Come on.
Has been robbing black market shops. Hope we find out who.
I don't even think I need anything.
You won't regret it. Say that deal.
Actually, I'll buy. You know what I'll do? No wait. I'll buy more ammo.
You want blueprints
Capacity.
for better weaponry. We could do business.
There we go. Now I can shoot a lot of people.
What happened here?
This little war scares off buyers.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh my God. Jesus, that scared me. Lol.
We don't need this week either. At this rate.
Oh, thank you very much for the raid. I don't know how to do a shout out. I don't know how that works on Twitch. Oh my god. How's it go? It's great. I've gotten to the point where I'm in this game where I'm tired of trying to be sneaky and I'm just shooting people. Oh, Jesus. It's the same. It's okay. I think it's like exclamation point shout out, but I'm used to doing it. Shout out. I don't know if it works in the OBS extension. I actually don't even have my own stream up online because why would I? That sounds intelligent. I'm afraid I'm just gonna like accidentally ban someone. Shout out. I don't know. Twitch is dumb. Anyway, how are you liking Dishonored 2? Oh, I love this game. I love this game. I've played it quite a bit. Well, I love parts of this game. Story-wise, take it or leave it. Gameplay, I love. I love the levels. I love how, like, I feel like this game was peak level design, and then the writing team kind of just didn't know what they were doing. It's all about the gameplay, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Is like I would rather play a game with bad or no story as opposed to a game that has really good story and like bad gameplay. No. Oops. I guess we're fighting the overseers now too. Playing agreement with me. Yeah, it's one of those things where if someone has to sell me on a game by just being like, oh, the gameplay's but like it's got a really good story. It's like, that might be a game I watch someone play, not that I would play myself. Break into... Okay, gotta lurk and cook food. Have fun. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's it always scares the shit out of me, and I love it whenever someone raids. Wed the month of rain. So this is the code to get into the black market here. Rain. 1, 2, 3, 4. 427. Did warn you to get ready. Yeah, but like I didn't know what that meant. I'm so glad I went to the bathroom before that happened. I mean, not that I was gonna like piss myself. No, I'm glad that I didn't. I was here for that. They were the streamer that was playing Prey and didn't have anyone in mind to raid. I always try, like, I don't know. I've raided like twice before, and I feel very weird about it, especially because I don't really like know anyone on Twitch, and so I feel like, especially if it's like only like 1 or 2 or 3 people, I don't want to raid someone. I don't know. It feels weird. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what the etiquette around it is. think I just get inside my own head about it too much. Okay, what do we got? Got 8 runes, so we can do a lot. Let's get to finish off the bone charms. Because now we can... Okay, so now we can craft bone charms with the same... We can craft bone charms with the same thing 4 times. So, for example, elixirs restore health more. So now elixirs are essentially full heals. Alright. And then the mana one as well. Spirited. If you want to do a Dishonored 1 playthrough, but just to have fun, there is a dev console. Well, that won't be recently, because I just did the Dishonored 1 playthrough, so... Or that won't be soon. What else do I have? Anything else that I want 4 of? Whirlwind? Whirlwind. Don't corrupt. Okay, good. All those did not corrupt. So now we got some pretty crazy bone charms. How much faster do we swing the sword? Oh my god. Corvo's snapped. So I got 5 runes. I think vitality, want more health. And then upgrade bend time. Okay, now we're cracked out. So I wonder, can we just like storm this Howler base? Can we just go straight up and kill? Corvo chose violence. He did. Never mind, I'm dead.
Cut you into pieces.
You're gonna pay for this. This won't pay. It's you and me now.
Alright, that didn't go very well. Again, I'm tired of sneaking around. It's violence time.
Hello?
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, shit.
Think you look tough? Come back here.
With me.
You've been living a soft life.
Why did I use that instead of bend time?
What? All right, Howler. Who's running around over there?
Better check.
So, yeah, this guy, the gang man, he had like a thing where it's like he had to die twice in one day for him to actually die. As long as he didn't die twice in one day, he had like resurrective immortality. Oh my god. What is even happening? Knockdowns are less likely to affect you. Your attack damage is significantly increased when your health is low. I don't know. I've never been one to do... So many games have the, increases, you know, this stat or the other stat when your health is low, and I've never really liked those kind of things. Like, those never really... That kind of play style never really appealed to me. Of, like, making yourself at low health constantly to gain buffs.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not
Right. Paulo's like, blah, 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 I don't care. So less interested in the Outsider this time around. The Outsider used to be cool. This door is locked and I always forget where the key is. Bird of prey. Let me guess. Drop assassinations give you health. Drop assassinations give you health. Wow, what a really cool bone charm, guys. I really like those bone charms. I like when bone charms are useless. Oh my god. Oh. She didn't expect that.
Squeezes the muscle as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
Spirit water. I think this is the one that you can drink from taps. Yeah, drinking from a fountain restores mana. Again, not a great bone charm. The reason why I rag so hard on the bone charms is there's some that are so useful that are just like almost always beneficial to use regardless of what kind of gameplay you're doing, what kind of game you're doing. And then there are ones that are so niche that they're nearly useless. And it's just weird that they're not balanced better. Oh, model was freaking out there for a second. Yeah, like it's weird. Oh, model, yeah, okay, ignore, my model is losing her mind again, just give her a sec.
Someone there. Remain in the neutral territory, brother. Safer that way.
I think this is like Corvo's old house over here.
The trophy I got for the blade verbena. I left it with my mother.
Is someone there?
No.
Huh?
God damn it.
Is there? Let's have a look. What the?
Shit.
Hello?
Okay. God, this stream has been an absolute nightmare mess. I don't know why. Model's lost her shit this like 17 times this entire night. The fucking oh, I've had so many issues with this stream. Oh my god. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, the model, she might have to go in the box for the rest of the night.
I don't have time for that. What was that? Ammunition! You can't escape. I'll perform right. I'll kill you for that. You aren't going anywhere. Did you hear that? What? Are you all right? Looking for a fight? I know an agent of the outsider when I see one. Clear the line! Don't take unnecessary risks. Keep trying.
Oh, fuck. Just look at this hallway. Look at this fucking hallway after that. How long was that? That was like 20 seconds? That fight?
If you think I'm the next one, I'll prove you wrong. What happened?
Stilton.
Alright, let's fucking... Okay, so... I don't know what I was thinking I was doing, but I just killed everyone.
I wonder who that was. What the? By the strictures. Isn't he the man on the posters?
That guard. Oh, isn't he the one on the poster? I can see that the Overseers really, you know, they really take the best. Okay, so here's the code. This is where you get the the thing for that. That's very specific. The thing for that. That's the solution to the code to the door to this mansion. Is blood flies kit restore mana. Enemy grenades to whatever. These bone shards suck.
Can't have gone far. You again.
You again dead. Mission clues. So, Marcola bird, Winslow snuff, bird, Winslow snuff. Oh, it just shows me there. Okay. Finch diamond, Natsu ring, and Conti war medal. So I remember reading, so this fancy little like puzzle lock, I remember, I think I looked it up, or someone said the trivia for it. This lock provides like 1,000 times less protection than like a code lock, than like I think like even like a 4-number lock, a 4-digit lock. I didn't actually find any of the blueprints. Whoops. Okay, so this is probably the second mission. When I mentioned earlier when I did the Clockwork Mansion, there were 2 levels that were like heavily advertised. This one was advertised, but not as much.
I left Karnaca decades ago.
But this one is the one I think more people remember from this game because it's more visually, it's even more visually stunning than, or surprising than the other level, than the Clockwork Mansion. So none of your powers work in this place. This mission is so cool. Cracking the slab, yep. So you come here, you talk to Stilton. He's gone insane from what he saw the one night that Delilah came back.
Snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place. And it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here. And things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah.
Give me.
See for yourself what they did.
Okay, so now you get the timepiece. And this is the whole shtick of this level. Everyone gets this and then goes, what? And then they use it and they go, whoa. So, well, the game spoils it for you, of course. But you can see what's this, and boom, and you're now in the past.
The Void.
Your guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in
So, yeah, the whole thing is that you have to now navigate this mansion by essentially going back and forth in time.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the royal curator. What's her name?
You're talking about...
The Duke is paying the Howlers to drop food for Stilton.
So you can see. So I'm curious how the I'm going to guess that the way that they made this level, like I think the simplest way is there's probably just two levels, right? There's two levels, like one on top of the other, and you're just teleporting in between the two.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Stilton had taste before lunacy took his mind.
That would be I don't know, that seems to be the simplest solution.
Stilton's manor is falling apart.
You can go back in time and rob him.
What will change in the present based on what I do here?
I'm curious if the reason why, like, was it just that like you could break the game too easily if you had your powers available in this level? Come on, get under the table, Corvo. He's stuck. Come on, you used to be able to do this when you were younger.
Put my feet up.
What do you mean destination blocked? Great, I got spotted.
Show yourself and state your name.
Gotta be in the lookout.
I'll have a look around.
Something moved. I'm pretty sure of it.
Ow. Oh. This is why the agility upgrade is so useful. That extra double jump, you can get places real high. Oh, ow. Again, robbing him in the past. Is this one of those things where it's better to not think about the consequences of time travel? Of how, like, does this actually make sense?
Wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
I'm sure that will be fine. Two, 3, 8. Far Reach and Blink consume no mana if used within a second of an assassination. It's particular, but it's very specific. But I don't know, like that's an occasional free blink if only accidentally. All right, the Wolfhounds.
What I get? Sour one useless sock.
Good thing no one noticed that. Oh, Swift Shadow? That's actually a good one, because that means you crouch walk faster. We'll just do 2. Don't need to do all of them. Faster movement and stealth, faster movement, or faster climbing speed. Anything that makes me go faster, I like.
What?
That doesn't work. Does pistol rounds work? Oh, right, the fucking wall of blood flies.
Whatever happened seems to be centered at some focal point.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Huh? I'll search with you. Let's see what you've got. Around. You aren't going anywhere, you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Is this the last time I saved, really? God damn, I gotta save more.
Whatever happens seems to be starting at some focal point.
I swing the sword so fast. So, with the 4 bone charms to make me swing faster. Oh.
That's no way to live. Not even comfortable in your own skin. I'll let you get back to it.
Upsetting them. Go away.
Frame rate got real weird there. It didn't even look like slowdown. It looked like it just broke.
I don't think the Duke and Stilton are on good terms.
Today feels different. Stilton seems spooked.
Watch yourself up there. Nobody's repaired the balcony yet. If those supports break, I might not be able to catch your heavy ass.
I'm counting on you, ma'am. It might be romantic.
Can I shoot these out with sleep darts?
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Storm's getting worse.
Strange power.
Yeah, Dishonored does that sometimes. Okay, where am I? I don't think there's anything left in this side, but there's a couple things on the other side. I wonder, like, does killing any of these people in the past do anything? I know, like, I'm talking about just, like, in terms of, like, thinking about the logic of it. Would this affect something?
Saw the books in the study.
Yeah, there's one more rune, but I don't even care. All right. So this is interesting of how you deal with Stilton here greatly affects what what it turns back into when you go back inside.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Wait, I'll have a look around
I'll search with you.
This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a nightmare tonight.
So now when you use... Well, so Stilton didn't see...
What effect is knocking Stilton unconscious going to have on the prison?
So since Stilton was knocked unconscious, his house is fine. You can see there's just like a bunch of people now working here because he still lives here because he's not crazy. So that's what happens if you knock him out. If you kill him, what happens is that he The house is for sale, essentially. The house is empty and it's for sale. But as you can see, look, it's now really nice.
I think I heard something. I hope it's not a rat.
Oh,
It's getting hard to breathe around here.
well, we've just made this more difficult. What is the code? 872. Have you played Portal? I have. God, it's been a long time since I played either Portal games. That might be worth a replay eventually. Is it 872? 72.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Oh wait, I can just actually go... Oh, I can just do this. I don't have to go back in time.
The past is seeping into the present, or vice versa.
Portal Reloaded? I will think of that. I will keep that in mind. I will look that up. So then you have to go here and you see them bring Delilah back from the void. And since you've knocked out Stilton, Stilton isn't here.
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
Returned from the cold, from forever. He lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
And then she puts that her soul into that there, and then you go, oh. That's it. You can stay longer, and Delilah even goes, oh, I see you watching somehow. Void timey-wimey shit. But that's it. That's I think this level is kind of cooler than the Clockwork Manor, but I feel like it's not as good of it's not as good gameplay wise. It's a little limited in terms of like you don't have your powers, and there's not that many ways through the mansion. It's really cool like to experience it, and some of the like back and forth puzzle solving is fun. But I feel like the Clockwork Manor has a bit more freedom in terms of how you can go through it, just using like your abilities and your sort of natural, just like figuring it out kind of thing. Both good levels. Like, I feel like a crack in the slab. Everyone remembers, like, oh, it's that mission where you go back in time.
A crumbling island at the very edge.
Okay, and here's the second of the very boring and very exposition-y cutscenes in the Void. And this is one of the ones that I feel like is really bad because it's the outsider literally just giving away everything about him. He was mysterious and strange and all that, but now he's just like straight up telling you exactly what happened to him.
I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the rooms only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place. The island in the void.
Come on, I just want to play the game. The thing is that these feel like stop signs. This one and the previous one with Delilah, they feel like stop signs. It's like, okay, stop. The game now has to stop dead in its tracks for it to exposit towards you.
You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal.
These faces are good.
If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy.
Yes.
But what comes after that might be the
Faces.
hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world is full of secrets.
Crack in the slab. A slab in the crack. And a bunch of other shit has changed. As you can see, the Dust District is like no longer awful. This like miners union is now like
Hello there. What can I do for you?
like okay. I've always wondered what happens if you do that. There's no wall of light.
She's supposed to talk to Stilton soon about new safety rules for the mines. Few around, the children working down there.
Maybe no one will even notice, but things have changed here for the better.
And then you come back here and you notice that what's-her-face, Megan, has her arm and her eye back.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes, I paid a visit to Byrne and Paolo. At least I think I did. And I've been to Aramis Stilton's.
I don't know why it cut out on Corvo there, but it did. Crack in the slab. Slab in the crack. Alright, so now we're off to kill the Duke. Yep. I want to get this over with. Right.
This is my last sight.
And then the heart goes, oh no, I'm the heart. And then you go up on deck, and you'll notice Stilton is there, and because he's helping you.
Living in a palace. Are you ready for this?
We're like storming the gates, by the way. This is gonna be just like guns. I'm gonna blink. I'm gonna like. I don't know. I'm just trying to say like I'm done. I want to finish this game.
Ready to visit the Duke?
You look strange when you with your eye and your arm. Not canon, by the way, because in Death of the Outsider, she's still missing her eye and her arm, and she gets like an artificial one. And no, I will not be playing Death of the Outsider. It's not very good. I've played it once, and I have no interest in ever playing it again. Death of the Outsider did so poorly sales-wise that it caused the Dishonored franchise to be shelved. And I can see why it didn't sell very well, because it's not very good.
Stuff comes in. It's got to get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. You look like you take care of yourself. Chance of grand garden.
I definitely heard something.
Holy shit! It's you and me now.
Dishonored Death of the Outsider, more like Dishonored Death of the franchise. Maximum health is increased.
There's no such permit, Captain. I know the law. Hello? You all right?
No, don't go. Geez, already 5 hours? Yeah.
Who's running around over there? What? Now we're
Interesting
getting
getup.
somewhere. What's happening now? I'm not impressed. See? You see? Fooled you. This can't be.
Get fucked. This is another one of those things where these fucking gang member losers ambush you.
Time to die.
My father was the official milliner at the palace, and his father before him.
Someone there. There's nothing to do. I bet this one's carrying
We
coal.
come back here. You won't get. No. I bet you've been living. No use running.
Easy peasy. Hi.
Feel free to browse my offerings.
Alright, so now we can get the final gun upgrade, which you get to choose. Do you want the Determined Traveler, which is like the super perfect accuracy sniper weapon, or the Crimson Painter, improved area of effect, all bullets fragment, reduced effective range, improved damage? It's gonna be that one.
Very
There she blows.
deal well made.
She goes. Look sharp, pull up alongside. Sharp, we're in for a ride.
A pleasure to do business.
The familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live.
Perhaps I should close the shop until the dust settles.
I don't remember where the Quiet Shoes upgrade is. It's really good for stealth. It's really good in general, because you can just run by enemies.
This is the kind of luck I have. Dark, blasted wind.
Please. Oh my god. And then the outsider's gonna be like, "You've killed a lot of people. How dare you?" Bop 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 bop. And I'm gonna go, "I don't care. Shut the fuck up." So now I can craft runes. Okay, so now bend time is no longer bend time, it is stop time, meaning it is the most broken ability in the entire game. Who would have thought that being able to completely freeze time for about like 5 to 10 seconds or something like that, and be able to move at normal speed, who would have thought that that's actually like really, really, really strong as an ability?
Let's see. What was it?
Oh, that was close. Almost didn't make that. Duelist skill? Your bullets inflict slightly more damage. You know. Okay. What can I replace? Do I have the key for this apartment? I don't know. I do. Perfect. One, two, three. What is fencer? Wins. Nah, well, it's not that useful. Duke Luca Bell, I'm coming for your balls. Alright, so this place is... There are a lot of guards. There's a lot of traps and, like, security defenses. It is not an easy thing fighting the, or going through the Grand Palace.
Just got the answer about my transfer inlet. Relocation denied.
Look on the bright side. The pay is better here than anywhere else.
I can feel her presence.
Get ready to feel pain, Your Eminence.
I wonder who that was.
Someone there?
Stealth is for nerds.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
I don't know if this is him or the... That was the body double.
Scum like you since I put on the uniform.
Oh, you fuck off. Fuck the write-off. I fucking blocked. And I should have been able to block that because I have the block ability. Oh, fuck off. Really? I swear I saved, too. Like, the quick save sometimes just doesn't take, it seems.
Always. Leave me. I want to be alone with my thoughts. Your soft life is over, decoy.
Playback indicates an older man.
Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
Cooling down.
Ah. Being as loud and destructive as possible.
Need to find something. Anything.
How many runes? I only got one. I was gonna say maybe I wish I could have enough for Wind Blast. Eh. Oh, there's Duke.
Your father would be so ashamed of you, Luca. I bet this opens the Duke's vault.
If the old Duke could only see this. Wasteful expense, wanton flesh.
And such terrible wines. At least you do better than yourself.
Having level 2 rat summon and the charm lets you consume rats for mana is fun. I never thought of... Huh. Yeah, I never really thought of that. That you could abuse the rat, like, health mana rat ones using the summon ability.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Push.
Let's see what Duke of Bell keeps hidden away in here.
Elite Fighter. Your movement is not slowed when your weapons are unsheathed. It's amazing that that's a black bone charm, meaning it's like really good.
The Duke's vault.
Oh, hello.
Experiencing uncertainty. Playback indicates detached.
Then you put Delilah's soul, you release Jessamine soul to the void, and you put Delilah's soul in the heart, so now she's no longer immortal.
Holding it together. Some kind of decorative animal.
General detection state. Playback for detection registered.
Playback for detection registered.
That should do it.
And that's the level. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of other shit in here, but I don't even care. The last level next, and we have bend time and blink. That's all you need. There's a thing you can do in the Duke's bedroom. You can address the nation. You can address Karnaca, like the public address, and you can say, "The Duke is dead. I'm Corvo Emily. Get fucked," and then leave.
And on toward Dunwall.
It looks that way. To find a way to help Emily and to give her back the throne.
Ready then?
I'm ready if you are.
All right. As you want.
This is how the worst.
Blah 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 blah. Back to Dunwall. Now you essentially do Dunwall level in reverse, but all fucked up.
Remarkable what
Right. And so then you can go upstairs and you can talk to what's her face. She's like, all right, I gotta talk to Sokolov first, I guess. Hello, Sokolov. Hello, I'm old Sokolov man. And then look, he's still a good painter.
Deck outside.
I made a vow I wouldn't come back here. And that.
And so then you talk to her and she says some stuff, and what you can do is you can go downstairs and you can go into her secret locked room and find out who she actually was and that she worked for Dowd, and then when you go back upstairs here, she's gone. Right? But what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the world from the horrors that is Death of the Outsider.
Sorry, Megan. I can't afford any loose ends.
So now Death of the Outsider cannot happen. You can see there's the mask and the Dowd and everything, and there's even a recording from Dowd in there. If you show her body to Sokolov, Sokolov starts crying.
If old Samuel could see me now.
Okay, here we go. Back in Dunwall. So, again, now you see that the witches, just like how they did in the first game, the witches are like, I don't like, they're horrible. I don't know what they want to do. As you can see, Dunwall is in like fucking ruins. Dunwall's in worse than it was during the rat plague.
Who's running around over there? Everything's gone to the void here. Can't hurt to be stocked up on munitions.
I don't know how long Dunwall is going to stand.
Glad we could do business.
Okay, what am I gonna need? Big one is mana pots.
The city is falling apart. I'll take that deal.
All right, that's it.
Come back next time you need something.
Come on. Shut up. Hey, look, Hatters. Remember them from the first game?
This one.
More runes that are useless. Well, not useless. The game's almost over, so. Yeah, welcome home, Lord Protector. Blah, 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 blah. I'm the outsider. My whole thing was being creepy, and now I'm less creepy and more annoying in this game. Ow. There's an achievement for robbing this guy's safe twice. You don't get anything the second time. Like, look, Dunwall's in ruins, everyone's murdered and hanged, and just, it's shit. Why, like, the witches are shit. Like, I don't know what like, again, it's so weird, like, Delilah wants to be the Empress, and then she just, like, turns the Empire to shit, and it's like, why? Why do you want to be in charge of this place? You know, and then she has, like, another... when you figure out what her actual fucking plan is, she's like the most stuck-up fucking like villain ever. Like her plan is that she's gonna make like some magic painting that's gonna essentially make the entire world love her, and so she's gonna have like an empire that loves her, you know.
We all need to be on our guard. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush.
And so now you get to kind of redo. The interior is very similar to how it appeared in the first game, and it's all fucked up because these witches can't have anything nice. Look at it. Look, it's in like absolute fucking misery.
But a few days ago, she was spending all of her time in that bleak little
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room.
And this used to be the Spy Master's chambers in the first game. Now it's the Royal Protector's chamber, and this is Corvo's bedroom. Cute.
Obviously, something is wrong. We all need to be on our guard.
I don't like that.
Better have a look.
Something's off. Pretty sure.
Ah, two witches. God, that is so satisfying. Where'd you go?
I'll scoop out your brain and learn this trick for myself. Here you are.
They're tricksy to deal with.
Jessamine's old.
So you can use this way to get back up to the upper level of the tower. It's a little secret from the first game. It's kind of cute that if you remember that existed from the first game, that little corner, that used to be like Jessamine's little secret room, you can use it to get back up.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
If you locked Ramsey in here in the beginning of the game, that one guy, if you locked him in here, you find him in here and he's been turned to stone, I think. I don't know if he's dead or if he's been turned to stone, but like he's dead in one way or another. So now she's doing this.
You must have cut a few throats down in some comas, but that doesn't impress me. Yes, strike at me like you did before.
What has Delilah done to the throne?
It warms my heart watching you struggle with no hope of beating me.
Wait, is this something like... Am I missing something? Okay. But, like, I got her soul. Oh, right, I have to push her soul back into her body. I'm stupid. I forgot. Right? Is that what I gotta do? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then she goes into her painting, and then this is how you kill her, right? Right? I don't know why. I've never just tried stabbing her. So you come into here, and she's like, "I want to make the world so that everything's good and everyone loves me, and I'm the best empress because I'm so fucking full of myself." And you see her sitting there on the throne, and that's not actually her. There's actually a bunch of fake replicas of her around, and that's one of them. And what you have to do is the real her is up here. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Ignore that.
So she'd replace all the world with this.
And she's dead.
You never should have threatened my daughter, Delilah.
Nope, can't take her with me. Okay, so this is where what you could usually do is you can touch Emily and you can break her from the curse or from being stuck and frozen, or you can just do this. Or maybe not. Maybe not if maybe I have to be a higher chaos ending. But there is a way. I don't actually know. Why can't I do this? I'm guessing there's a way where you can, there's an ending where you just sit on the throne and you just become the emperor, essentially. I don't know why you can't do that.
Father, what happened?
Take it easy. I'll explain everything.
And that's the game.
With the fall of Luca Abel, the Duke's line ended, and there was only
Oh, I think you don't kill the Duke, maybe?
Palace.
Maybe?
Fighting his way up from nothing. None of
Like if you non-lethally deal with the Duke, you get that ending, maybe? I don't know.
In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed. Their disastrous coup brought to an end. The rightful Empress once again seized her throne, and so it was that Emily the
I was gonna say, I think Emily would be very, 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 very upset if she got essentially usurped twice in her empire, or in her ruler time as ruler. She would kill fucking everyone.
In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be.
I did it. That was a Dishonored 2. Wow. Are the credits supposed to roll? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Dishonored 2. That was alright. Probably should have spread that out over 2 streams instead of squeezing it into one, but whatever. I like this game. I like the levels, I like the combat, I like the exploring and the stealth and everything. It's all very fun. I just don't particularly care about the plot they chose because it feels kind of... They just rehashed the DLC from the first game. I don't like what they did, the characterization to the outsider. He became much less interesting in this game. But like, again, gameplay is king for me, and the gameplay is still really good, which is why I play this game every once in a while. Like, I replay it every once in a while because it's still really good. Didn't expect this to be a one-parter, but there it is. So now I'm gonna have to think of something else to stream on Wednesday. But yeah, that was Dishonored Dose. I agree, story worse, gameplay good. Yeah, I think that's the, like, again, these games, like even in the first game, the story is very simple and it's fine. The story isn't really why I would play this kind of game, but they went a little heavier in the story in this one. There's more, both protagonists are, you know, have more character, they're fleshed out, they have their own voice. But it's just like, I'm not really interested in it. But yeah, that's Dishonored 2. Still worth it. Again, you could probably, especially if it's on a sale, like if you wait for a Steam sale, you could probably find this real cheap. And I think if you like that sort of stealthy, stabby kind of gameplay, you would have a ton of fun if you've not played this. So that was Dishonored the second and the last. We don't talk over here about Death of the Outsider. We don't talk about Death of the Outsider. It's not good. Don't play Death of the Outsider. Buy the first game and the second game. Don't play Death of the Outsider, though. And that's it. The video ends. Bye.